午安啊！我现在已经自己常常偷完了，所以我把这里弄成我的小花园。但我觉得我应该要把这个区域大棚就是用别的颜色，紫色我已经有蓝的，黑色，这个蓝。这种东西，然后再回来收割。我今天想要推主线啊，所以必须先去学这个，然后我们就去接主线，不然感觉我其他东西又卡住了，然后主线又要开台机。我想想看哦，老师在哪里？他在我要学。我先去学那个结账地方，我真的是快穷死了。吓到我，干嘛？那种红色好可怕。
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp.
切割，哇！
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
他平常会用到这个东西。
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to
老
practice.
师真善良，我一直称赞。可以。啊，还是不能解锁，算了，我想去解主线。走吧，我看一下，主线是 要去找费格教授，是不是？哎，不对，这个吧，地图上面，感觉我会面临严峻的考验。我们从这里过去。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
他好像要跟我要这个，是不是雷酿吗？
Are you in some...
Nearly attacked by a wolf? I don't suppose.
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
哇，他给了我好多东西，太好了！我现在装备已经很久都没有换了，觉得有点。然后他就会一直跳提示说，你应该要更新你的装备。所以我想说，我就没有拿到新的，是要我更新什么？等我一下哦，好，可以了，我们可以飞扫帚过去。哇，因为晚上感觉怪物很多。
Revelio.
我现在有稍微点一些天赋，应该像去了之后线型的范围变大。飞好卡啊！我们直达目的地。不好意思，我的电脑有点差，我超卡。超过了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
塔。对，我把档案存下。
Revelio.
哦，一群蜘蛛。现在不是我的目的地，我要去接主线。
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's
Wow.
loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
这种调查根本就是灭人。
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
老师，你没有用啊，老师。
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Picus Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
这不叫探查情况，这叫把人家灭了吧？
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Picus Totalis.
这种明显。 是要我整场都用整10分，那我也是乐得轻松。老师，你不要在我旁边这样。老师，你过来帮忙吗
Ready to fight.
Potatoes.
老师嘞？
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. Who's there?
OK， 整个清光光。
Revelio.
他不会突然跑出来。哎，都是一些调查要怎么存在？我记得是这种 camp 都可以拿到一些特性。哇，重做。哎，没有。
Revelio.
看来只有强盗的衣物。有时候太亮的时候，都看不太到那个线性型的那个。应该什么？请问接下来要怎样？为什么都没有那个？
Revelio.
调查妖精的存在。
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
对啊，为什么？
Revelio.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and easily diverted.
我喝错东西了，这是什么啊？咒语伤害。
Put me down. Let's get this over with. There you are. Rather unwise.
他超打人太多了。
That was pitiful. Instead of unfortunate disappointment. And utterly unfounded. You're very That was unimportant.
Many goblins have always been
Revelio.
antagonistic towards wizard kind. But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
终于啊！我的，哦，哎呦，我的高丽菜丢出去啊！完啦！我是习惯就会按 tab，然后就变这样。
Revelio.
问题是他们刚刚怎么知道我们在这？我换一下衣服好了。刚刚有拿到一些什么？ 种就没办法装特性上去。我看我就算拿到药草雪山，好像暂时装上去。
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
快教我！
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
因为你都不念书啊，你都在外面打架。那为什么我今天晚上觉得好卡？是我有东西开着？等我一下啊。 也没有啊，奇怪。这也没有在更新，但我今天就是玩，因为我自己私下玩的时候都好卡。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
表示施法的人魔力很高强。
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
哦，哎，是他哎。
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
啊，教授不陪我。
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
No.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
还没喝，这咖啡都放几百年了，恶心死了。它是格莱芬多的旗帜。 该不会要打守卫了吧？说现在那个不知道生命药水会出来没？收少一下。等一下，第一个试炼看起来就很烦。 不需要留太多手。现在学的魔法很多，都不知道哪些可以，就是有一点开始搞不清楚，只知道相对应颜色拿来破盾，其他就不知道什么时候要用什么比较好。
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
什么东西？看不出来。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
什么意思？52个，不出来探索就没钱了。
Revelio.
不舒服。这手位看起来没有。反正去武器走。
Revelio.
先拿箱子。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
那我要再走回去吗？看，这好多啊！
Revelio.
不会吧，大大。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Revelio.
我刚刚那个苹果到底是弄到我自己还是怎样？这苹果真的很难用，是读触手比较好用还是怎样？我看一下，破防的好像是这个是不是？好，我刚刚应该要等那个花种完。
What have the keepers planned for me?
等一下。 房间。
Revelio. These look familiar. Here. Revelio. Here. Was it Accio I used before?
我知道啊，不是啊，那问题是，我拉过来要怎么？
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
I know. Okay.
Revelio.
重点是在上面我没有办法拉自己啊，怎么搞？
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
I can 这样拉自己。不行啊，那我等下过来。
Revelio.
Oh. 惊叹者。干。
Revelio.
哦。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
可是我一定要先看看古代魔法这个东西。哦。 拉错了。
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
什么东西是很烂的？哪边好路？等一下，因为自己在那边刷。
More statues.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Protego!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient. Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio.
不是有个箱子吗？在后面。怎么会在这种地方？真诡异。
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
真是神奇。我要先从这个站上去。哇，这是小姐妹，她也穿梭在那个。哦，
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
还在穿过一次。
room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
知道啦。这家伙挡在这是什么意思？哈喽，好像一边有开。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
我也不行，太可怕。
Revelio.
可以不要这样吗？
Revelio.
复修吗？复修要用这个。
Reparo.
不是吗？哎。 不很凶哦，等一下，那这是什么东西？真神奇。
Revelio.
对啊，我可以打坏，为什么不能修它
Reparo.
不行，它不可以修。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh, 我不喜欢这个。就多了一个平台。我怎么过去？这样不给过啊？
Revelio. Accio.
我要看一下他位置。
Revelio. Accio.
这也不行啊，你滚！真危险。到底是怎样？
Revelio. Accio.
什么意思？等一下。穿过那个门，但是又不行。刚刚可以，现在又不行了。所以是什么意思？我要把那个拉过去吗？为什么它会指这个方向？还是为什么我会这样倒退的？为什么我被反过来了？等一下，发生什么事？啊！什么？你看这样，他穿过一道。我爬不上去啦！我刚刚那边解那么久是什么意思？我刚刚为什么都过不来？傻眼。
Revelio。
超蠢的。哇，是要打架是不是？直接给我2瓶回血药。我喜欢这楼梯。
like the look of this.
几罐？8罐水。现在还不就还好，我的水够多。
What a relief. Revelio.
我不舒服啦，我的高丽菜空点，要回家收高丽菜。
Another pensive.
先拿宝箱。什么都给我一些比我现在装还烂的东西。打这么强的王不都有高级一点？还是因为打完就不用？帕西瓦，想到那个1级玩家的那个，这是什么？啊，他在哭哎！
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
你看他的眼神，我不喜欢。学会之后，感觉都会搞死。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
他已经当教授了。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
少他们不能直接明讲，都一定要我一直去看，还是他觉得不够资格的人就没有办法看到这些。而且那些坏人到底，他们又没有办法用古代的魔法力量，到底要一直进来要干嘛？就算他们真的在那个城堡外面，他们也进不来。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
完成过。
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
怎样 Rockwood 是他的后代是不是
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
什么东西啊 秋天了吗？哦，真的耶！原来它有季节的。我终于回到我的床上了。为什么我披风穿过来了啦
Revelio.
我的披风为什么穿过我的身体的？我不是 my dead body 啊！你还是不要乱吃东西。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
哦，扫帚升级。
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
怎样？我想知道，我的房间到底是长什么样？是有一盆花的那个，就是我房间，是不是
Revelio.
我都忘记这里还有那个箱子。
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to to the ground.
箱子嘞
Revelia. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
哦，这个哦，这个我都忘记了。
Revelia.
是大厅的。
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
好了没了。哎，这个魔法部长不见了。所以我现在解到一个段落。 哦，骑兽学，哦，还有开锁，这个不重要，拉锁术，为什么都是拉锁术啊？奇怪，我没钱跟你买东西，老师，我来了，我去扫这个。 耶，可以养小动物了吗？老师，我来了。哦，今天我怎么这么卡？到底是发生什么事？我总是第一个到教室的人。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
我需要它们的毛，还是什么的？哎呦，好可爱！
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
哎，他生气了。
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
两个白痴，怎么欺负小动物？哎呦呦，好可爱！
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
是这？有鸡鸡吗？哟，哎呦！你们也要吃吗？你也去吃。来，你吃完了烧贝。
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our...
你不要阻止我帮他们刷毛。哦，他是男生。啊，他们都好快乐哦。哦吼。老师，我一定要。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own
对，
time.
他还没教我怎么收起兽，只有教我怎么照顾它。
Over here.
怎样？
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
去哪里呀？
Like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
就是一些奇兽。
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
啊，他居然可以养那个羡慕。他应该就是像纽特那样的人。
Please meet Highwing.
Highwing.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
I 要多低？哎呦，哦，快回地了。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
她是女生。 他们怎么都吃这种饲料？看起来真不好吃。哎，他一次吃2颗，很饿哦。要不要载我？吃饱喝足就滚了。我又不说我现在的搭配。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
很可爱啊。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
那就好。你去你。我要是要等了。 好了，我要把我的这个换回来，太白痴了。而且我好像真的应该要把这个点满，就是这个栏位全部打开来才对。后来感觉不太够用。可以去卖东西。哦，可以去识别一下。我先去玩影视，顺便收集我的高丽菜。追踪人，那我要怎么放？这个是可以替换的。我看我只有3种可以用。它这样是装备意思，取得3种战斗值并同时使用它。我先辨别一下装备，有一个橘色，有欸，还好了。他已经有装东西了。然后他身上那个我可以把它特性卸下来。噔噔噔噔噔。5欸，一次好多。我现在东西都还蛮多的。我看看任务哦。三跪鼻涕。啊，这个，我们去学开锁。哦，原来他是管理员。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
哎，居然还有没拿到的东西。罗威纳雷文克劳设计，哇！此处可。哦，原来是你。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you know how to cast a next, you'll notice that the...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, thank you.
哇，这个好复杂。开始我在哪里？还是我只要靠近
？Alohomora.
Alohomora. 什么意思？QEAD。 就是转到2个的那个都有在动。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
哪里
？Hello, Mora.
每一个都这样解啊，那蛮烦的。难怪有人说想要跳过这个。但其实它不正常。西罗纳。
Revelia.
鬼不会看到我哦，把它整实化。
Revelia. Lumos.
哦，不对，他不需要录模式。就是啊，可怜。
Hello, Mora. Revelia.
亚伯拉罕。越来越喜欢你在厨房窗户。什么啊？
Revelia.
这是什么奸情？救命！这是谁的房间？
your
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Oh?
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
后面有一个锁哎，哇，这到底是什么地方啊？我其实搞不太清楚，是不是老师们的办公室？
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't. You are to be remanded at once.
Oh no！ 这会被看到啊！我该不要从头吧？是我的错觉吗？今天是不是又变冷了？昨天超热的，今天感觉会变冷。
I have a few questions.
Very well.
How do I remove?
They each hold a moon that can only be.
Why can't you get?
As whoever planted this.
Do you know who is?
No, but I suspect no one is a.
I have nothing more to.
Come and see.
这样我是不是直接读我刚刚的档案比较好？因为我这边算是又要从头开始。没有哎、这是什么？这个叫什么？这个。我们可以严肃保护人。
Revelio.
这是老师办公室。哪里有声音啊？
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
老师，你不是很喜欢我？
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
这也是蛮没意义的。
Hello, Amora.
啊，这个也要。
Points. You know you can't do that.
我靠，他们移动了！我来错赛，错来蛋。应该不会来上厕所。
That had better. What trickery are you up to?
哦，好烦哦！就这个这个会一直抓超烦，看来要把它先弄远一点。 哇，什么退回这里？哪里？不能读档，是不是？所以这边手动存也没有用吗？看，真的没有用。
your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
这是奇怪，这是老师办公室，为什么为什么要有学生？可是又有级长的浴室，所以级长跟老师他们是住在同一个区域。
Avelia.
你怎么是往这跑
？Avelia.
他很敏感呢。
Leviosa.
你看，又来了。他有毛病哎。级长疑心病很重哦，我又不能存档。等一下，我有没有天赋可以点一点？没有了，看来是没有。点偷鸡摸狗的办法都没有。
Avelia. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
他不会在我碰这个的时候来抓我。
Mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Pivot would have if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of him. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb.
Hello, Hamura.
I don't think he...
他们还在讲话哎。手套为什么都是这个啊？而且感觉我的物品栏快满了，剩2个。又不能存档，没意义。
On my authority as a prefect, I command anyone authorized students to present themselves.
啥小都没看到。
in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
I suppose Professor Blackman.
Revelio.
A lot like, isn't it?
干老师，我会走。那我刚刚那个有点太心急。你那没东西，你看屁。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
老师丢高。烦呐，老师，你叫我怎么过啊？在哈喽哦。老师，你真的很强哎。
Revelio.
下。啊，这里怎么有一个人？校医室为什么要这么多人？像他现在在那边看那个，我应该可以去解我手。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can...
Rebellion.
管理员的月子。我应该要多打开一格，不然我觉得好像有一点不够用，还蛮烦的。一点开。这是什么？刚刚那个机长玉石。裤子、装备没有新的，我好像可以去一趟火米村买东西。嗯，为什么？为什么不给用？哦，可以啊。他那样打叉，我还以为是发生什么事欸。我觉得颜色都要对好，就是才不会乱掉。紫色目前好像没有多的。那差不多这样。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, how
I'll keep an eye out for more
You are to be commended.
去哪里找啊？我记得某个老师的办公室有，对不对？是费格教授的。我猜啦。
I'd seen Baccar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
其他好像没印象有在哪里看过。还是我不急着剪。我看一下其他任务。3根扫帚，好。那我顺便去卖东西。我想买春汤。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
暂时不想要买这些东西。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
社区花园也可以采收吗？我在想这里是不是有3？但是等级都好高，2。哦，还以为自己。
Mine now, demiguys.
哦。都要2等。看来我太高兴的太早了。
Revelio.
我们看一下，他说他有卖新的那个，是这里吗？怎么这么卡啊？到底是发生什么事
？Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by. Without the information you provide.
那你没有给我打折吗？他当。
I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces? If you were to test this first.
好的。
What more can you tell me?
It's just a jaunt from here. Some of your classmates, a bit surprising. I hope that won't deter you.
好的。
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races then.
我没有要啦，我不要比赛啦，我是来解任务的。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Might I ask you?
Of course you can.
Sorry, no.
If you find
Revelio.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
You may not want to know. 我记得他头上有个锁。哦吼吼！
Alohomora。
终于可以开了。到底每次都要转一圈。
Revelio。
哎，换音乐。哦，学生也喜欢教授有另外态度，会视觉的统一。小型地毯，因为那些装饰都要花自己。
Revelio.
看起来这边是没有东西，没走。是我们去猪头吧？跑起来！基本上都要2击才能开。
Hello.
Revelio.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
谁啊？
I could use some gold.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
敲这个有什么意思？哎呦，哇，那猪头是活着的。
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Oh, 在女巫陵墓附近跟好可怕！等我回家一趟，再过去，顺便去上个厕所。等一下。好， 来收集我的树树。我觉得这太快乐，这很像开心农场。然后我又不用一起去买种子。嘿嘿。顺便来辨识一下那个装备。异想天开的夜幕，嚯，这是什么东西？我看看，哦，它那个装上去的那个东西可以换。哦，小好丑。我发现我不戴帽子是比较好看的，没有一顶帽子适合我，除非把我的头这个包起来。我真的好丑，唉，不戴帽子比较正常。好，我上个厕所。好了，感觉核心都蛮需要点的，穿个袜子。这个我也在想说，这个滚有没有需要？因为一般的闪避好像就很够用，只是可能距离没有办法拉很开。 换意识很高。毒苹果就先算了吧。去接看看，解完女巫差不多。不过这游戏一玩就不会想要停，很可怕。这女巫得要多久？哎，什么意思？等一下。哦，对，好，因为我在家。我看一下，所以要从这出去。火米村。评价好低。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My father always taught me.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Maybe. 啊，我用走了，他就用走；我用跑，他就用跑。
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
我有拉锁术吗？我好像到现在都还没学到，是不是？哎，拉锁术是什么？有啊，哦。他就这样看着我打。
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet, As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
Okay. It all seems clear to me now that...
I do hope I will remain. Eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
看起来应该不是坏人。所以我现在才发现，某某的商品底下它有一些，就是别人的评价，我从来都不知道某某可以给评价。
Rebellion.
这不会遇到蜘蛛吗？我很困惑。在命中时造成直接伤。不用突然爬起来，我觉得这种比较可怕。
Sealed.
哎，这蝴蝶嘞
？Lumos. Moths. Curious.
哦，我不应该把你带走，是不是？哎，对不起，我应该把那一只带过来，就把你带过去。
Rebellion. Merlin's beard.
的。
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio.
里面该不会钻吧
Lumos. Revelio.
我想要这个很像那个，很像那个上古卷轴的那种古墓都会长这样，一个两个，怎么只有2只蝴蝶？
Lumos.
开门的就没有办法再拿起来。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio.
啊，完了。
Incendio. Revelio.
酒红的。换个外观。他说我挑战有没有领的东西？ 装那些东西是恶名昭彰的。
Revelio.
耶，回旋魔哦，对，我都忘记有魔药变身。我刚开门进来，这里。嗯。
Revelio.
You are not alone.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
又还有一只不知道跑去哪，每次都这样。那上面是吗
Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
我都不知道要用什么强烈魔法。
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
哦，等一下。
Lumos.
Huh. 他手术听起来一点都不像他实际展现出来的。太白痴。
Lumos.
拉手术看起来就是把东西拉过来。
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Oh no.
Revelio.
这门是刚刚我们讲的。
Revelio.
多少都有点高。
Guardium Leviosa.
签牌装饰品。为什么他这样跑摆卡？ 这个能挑？
Revelio.
Oh, 这是出来的路的意思。
Revelio.
这肯定会打架了吧？我就知道。
Accio. Incendio.
OK。
Accio. Incendio.
为什么咬他们没有用？而且我不是有点那个把一坨人拉过来的吗？你没点吗？哦，我只有一个。 我刚以为我点了，所以我才是把它拉过来。我弟要让我的头骨。
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
什么意思？
Lumos.
然后它装上去有什么才可以？其实我只装了一个吗？诶，怎么上去？对。
Revelio.
为什么高丽菜活这么久？ 哎，哦，还有一个
Lumos.
刚刚那一件一个，哎，嗯？我刚刚从这进来的。 都
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. 有不同的只蝴蝶有差吧，应该不会那么奇怪。
Lumos.
我不是有打到吗？时间的。哎。为什么
？Revelio. Deposit. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
它还是会掉下去吗？那为什么我跳不上去？它不是要这个吗？ 哦，等一下哦，我懂。啊！哦，烦死！等一下。
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
不给跳哎。
Lumos.
好，对，不需要。哎呀！哇，真是该死的蝴蝶！
Arresting momentum. Lumos.
不行哎，这不是他家。嗯。
Arresting momentum. Lumos.
这怎么又有一个？这也是停蝴蝶的地方吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Arresting momentum. Lumos. Revelio.
我到底要怎么过去那个门？为什么我过不去？那是 bug 吗？
Arresting momentum. Lumos. Arresting momentum. Lumos.
不行，你这里是怎样？我根本上不去啊！
Lumos.
Revelio. 他应该是要我先放这一个，然后到这边。 爬不上去啊，干嘛
Arresting momentum. Arresting momentum. Revelio. Arresting momentum. Lumos.
他一直飞回去，这关到底是怎样？哇，这是什么书？是我遇到 bug 了吗？ 我有什么东西没有练习到？
Lumos. Lumos.
原来是我自己的问题。看看手机。最高的问题。
Lumos. Closer. Arrest the momentum. Closer. Arrest the momentum. Lumos.
为什么那根高丽菜一直在那边？为什么这里又有一只蝴蝶跑下来了？你为什么要跑下来？为什么会少一个蝴蝶
？Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
我不行啊，这个拿下我就没有办法上去了。
Lumos. Lumos.
不行啊，我爬这个它就会掉啊！到底在干嘛
Closer. Lumos.
啊！
Closer. Lumos. Arrest the momentum.
等一下，这个烦了，我去查一下怎么搞好了。看来话不能说的太早，到底是我太蠢。 第一只放到门上，第二只再放在中间装饰上。写完这完全没有在解释自己。
Lumos.
救命啊！为什么会卡在这啊？那也太离谱了。等我一下哦。走错路吗？我没有这只蝴蝶，我根本转不了。
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Hey guys, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy.
one over there at the top that you can already get there. When you put one in this thing, you can do the same thing we did in that other room to raise this platform to get this butterfly there. The only problem is getting one of these two behind us up the thing, because you can't climb while you have Lumios. But to start, we're going to do this. We're going to Lumos this one over here, and we're going to go drag it onto this thing. Okay? Now, what you're going to do with the other one is something that I didn't notice when I was like first doing this, is that you got to go around here and put this one on this thing, because this thing races. This thing goes up the same time that thing goes up, in case you didn't know. So now what we have to do is stand over here, and you're going to use Depulso like a couple times until this thing goes up. And if you do have the like stop time one, the Arresto Momentum, you can literally just pause the thing there so that it takes its time to like just chill. And what we're going to do is put the first butterfly across there. That platform's going to go down. That's fine. We're going to bring this butterfly over here, and we're going to put it there. And then we're going to do Depulso again to get this thing all the way up. Arresto Momentum so it doesn't move.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Expelliarmus!
不能先烧吗？
Revelio.
这尸体看起来就不大妙啊。
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
嗯？有路吗？都叫我走这。哦。
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
那我刚刚开那个干嘛？我以为可以走。你的东西被拿走了。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Huh?
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what?
I'm afraid there's no choice. Get to that helmet before...
Oh.
Revelio.
我自己一个人可以吧？如果是要打那个，可能要还。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，这是我们刚刚进来的路吗
These rocks have seen better days.
怎么会有一个奇怪的声音
Let's get this over, shall we? I have things to do.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Deposit.
这是什么地方？我突然跑来这个奇怪，这是一个路边的。
Revelio. Deposit.
What the fuck was this?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
总不会要我帮你复修吧？有点搞笑。
Revelio.
干啥呢？
Accio.
哦。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
你不要拉着头了，你拉他下去。
Revelio. Open.
这到底是什么鬼地方
Revelio. Deposit. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
啥？
Accio. That wasn't so difficult.
No.
Expelliarmus Leviosa. Incendio. Take a super Incendio.
哦，原来剂量条是要这样增加的、啊。感觉那种狭窄的地方这样搞我，这样我可以做扫帚出去吗？不行，那我要跑出去。
Revelio.
嗯。该不会真的要我复修它们？
Reparo.
但没有人在修骷髅的啦。高杯啊，这是要怎么搞？
Incendio. Repulso. Revelio.
我是被困在这里。
Wingardium Leviosa.
啊？怎么会是这样？怎么会是骨头
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
屁啦！我怎么会知道啊？太扯了！所以我不应该自己先跑。哎，为什么底下还有一个箱子？哦，差点错过。
Revelio.
咦，为什么一直有一个蹦蹦蹦的声音
You're gonna regret coming here.
刚才是这里。怎么挡？我们乱晃。他打了多少尸体？不是这个，挑战吗？
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Oh, 先放，先给他们看。我在旁边看。把他们敲爆
You've made a mistake. Expulso.
好爽哦！我有不用打。
Expulso. Expulso.
怎么这么刚好啊？我喜欢这种设定，就是怪物跟怪物之间也有。
Expulso.
我等下出来讲。
Expulso. Dare slay one of my own.
我发现怪物队这高丽菜都完全没有，那他们也不会施咒啊。而且我很喜欢它会自动去找敌人，不是因为我丢在这它就会。开心啦！这种啊，对耶，有一个任务一直要我用，忘记了3个。 哎，是鱼耶
Revelio.
是什么？好恶，就抓蜘蛛啊！嗯。
That's it.
Oh god.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how's somebody out there?
Here. Levioso.
Time for some assistance. Some.
Nasty Flora.
Pathetic. You don't.
That's just the beginning.
I'll not be defeated.
You've made a grave mistake.
我一直都没用到拉锁术哎，不常使用，刚刚应该要换过来了。
Revelio.
那拿一拿，突然冲出来是什么概念？这样上去。嗯。那水蛭之感觉有一种是我把它过去踩扁，然后采集它汁液的感觉。
Revelio.
这么怪会重生吗？现在不用。这底下啊，那我不要下去了。
Accio. Incendio.
啊，哎，他摔死了。
Accio.
我这个拉不起来。 上来啊！看不到他啦！哎，你该不会真的爬上来吧 ？Oh my goodness! Where are you?
Revelio. Glacier. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
哇，他讲话真是如此这么卑鄙的，没有错了。哎，靠腰啊！看小蜘蛛手上孵化，我本想说要来处理一下。
Incendio.
哎， 个跟月长石颜色好像，害我一直搞混。
Incendio.
我其实没有想要现在来解，那就是想烧一下。那个也是蓝啊，远看是蓝紫色，哪有差？
What are you up to now?
What's that?
Lumos.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day.
Yes.
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go
漂浮
down
咒是
easy.
哪一个？这是漂浮咒吗？控制。 漂浮咒应该是，这个吧，这个也是漂浮啊，就是我不太知道。
Is it you? Expulso! Incendio! I'll never get used to Expulso!
我根本练不到决斗技巧，因为我就丢高丽菜，他们就死光了。
Revelio.
哦，这是什么？这是一个需要修复的场所。
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
哦，管子要打破了7个。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
这是什么奇怪的？在路上走会走就遇到的。我不要，这看起来很恐怖。哎呦，看，好悲啊，吓死我了。
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
爬错边了。
Revelio.
拿去，我存个档。免选出对话选项。
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
Oh.
You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Oh, 该回家采收了。很久没回家看我的植物。不是啊，因为我不想睡午觉啊，然后玩这个好像也没有到很想睡，所以就玩到现在。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
哦，抓奇兽的蛋，哎，喷了我满脸，吓死我。
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh.
Come along then.
开房间了。
Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
这个声音真是令人。
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
女的是谁？我根本不记得啊！傻眼。突然解完一个主线之后，又一堆东西喷出来。我想要看看万应室，来，帮我变出来。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an
老师
outing.
没教，是他要教啊，奇怪。不是奇兽学老师应该要教的东西吗？
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack It'll be nice to see one used for good.
真的有能力的人想要偷猎都很容易吧？有些动物就没有什么反抗。哎呦！
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
袋子要怎么用？按下 T。 啊！他都跑光光。我想挑啊，可是看起来好像都长得差不多哎。我要抓男生，给我过来！
You got one.
那抓一个女生。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
哎，一直按错。啊！
Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puff.
All right. Where would I...
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
我没有想要抓全部的意思，我不想要太多种类长得一样的都养在那里，蛮烦。拜月兽巢穴，哦，的。
Revelio.
哎，等一下，这好多那个越长鼠。
Revelio.
Dick， 我下来姿势都很挫。他要强迫我抓一些我不想要的东西，很烦。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their home.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell.
Oh.
Would you mind talking?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, to be used for potion ingredients and labor. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
他已经不是你的。
Then I shall go and rest.
Good luck.
他主人该不会变成卫斯理吧？
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
啊，飞好远哦！哎呀，还有一只。
Levioso. Oh no, you don't.
哎。哎，它就飞走了。
Revelio.
你可以给我抓，我还不想抓嘞，烦死了，一点都不想抓这个。
Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
哎，他们这样跑掉我就没办法，就算他身上有那个黄条，我也没办法。鸟的颜色都一样，好像没什么特别。
Levioso.
为什么要吃那个？
Revelio.
哇，鸟都不回来了，鸟恨我。
Levioso.
What 为什么每次都一直按错啊？刚在按错。
Now I'm only trying to help.
烦啊！啊，完了！哇！哎呀，你这白痴
Revelio.
我刚刚是抓女生还是男生？好像抓了一只女生。
Levioso. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
那要不用一下解完没差了，慢慢抓就好了。只我想知道拜月兽是啥。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon calf. So, unfortunately.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find him.
Deke will be waiting.
拜月兽长这样。哦，他说晚上才会回来，是不是？哦，按 F 打开地图，按 F 加快时间进程。哦，这个。
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
是这个。人家七弟七媳在这好好，然后就把人家掳走，我不要再男生。
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room.
不知道这附近还有什么动物。所以不是所有的小孩、学生都有一个那个袋子，因为如果有袋子的话，可能就会随便乱抓。有些心地不好的人。哦。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
大家脸看了为难。
What exactly did you think of?
这么小是要怎样
？Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
哦，那个。
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
问你啊，
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
这鸟的颜色都一样哦，不过这两个刚好都不一样，太好了，这些都不一样。为什么我只能放3只？咦？哎呦！
哦，
好可爱哦！哦，太疗愈了吧。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
把它全部放出来都可以。只有12个啊！我这样抓2只就满了啊！哭啊！好可爱哦！这个白月兽好呆，哎，他们都在看我哎，好好笑哦！然后把画面存起来，太 Q 了吧！来，刷刷，然后再帮他们，然后把我的按键先改回来。是，他们在等我喂，是不是？
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
刷的时候会采集他们身上的东西。回归野外。哦，他一次给好多。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
拜拜，孩子们。他好丑哦，他就这样挡在那。 我不需要的东西搞那么大台。衣服新增一个特色哦。哎，等一下，我刚刚有。哦，所以我可以这样来织。哦。哦。这个。我要把这个装上，可是我需要一种动物的嘛？那衣服新增一个图像，怎么办？会强迫我这样弄。升级是不升级？原来是这样啊
I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the...
The loom will only... Deke suspects you'll find more. Deke also knows that some of the shop...
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, 一趟回来又一点，哇，蛮。哇，这是，想要先解。我好想收集我需要的那个毛，可是我不知道去哪里找。要怎么知道动物的栖地啊？除了已知的这些，好像其他都不知道。迷踪鸟，我不要这个。鹰马哦。这边好像都还没有结束，所以没得看。我不想抓蟾蜍。拜月兽。要抓蜘蛛回来养。哑鸟，不要。为什么好像都是知道一些 easy 的东西耶，好像没有什么。不知道去哪里找哎。我是看到网络上有人讲啦，但实际上我不知道对应的点在哪里。 看起来那一部分我也还没有过去的样子。不过我想要去看看商店那个女生，顺便去买个东西。珍奇什么什么的，是不是？这里。感觉差不多可以关了，去吃晚餐，解完这部分了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
这之前好像不能来。
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, the lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory, surely.
You don't mind sharing your opinion, despite the fact that we are a wizard in vid. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get... Most of the suppliers of whopper feathers may as well be...
Perhaps it was your dealings with whoopers that led...
Oh, you are well and cheeky.
啊，我好像得罪他了。
Anyway, perhaps you should have a look. Always best to pop in when it...
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
他没有我要的东西，烦。哎，这个哎，400 ，Oh my god！ 山脉地带。哦，太贵了，我想要自己抓。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
哎呦，可爱。我可以在路边喂这些动物，看来是不行。采鸣鸟。我刚刚讲话好像有点得罪。
Alohomora.
鸟是第一次看到这个。哦。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
这箱子在哪里？外面吗？好像在外面。好了，终于结束。爽了。 这个。哟，衣服看起来真不好看。我想知道摧毁会怎样。摧毁就直接消失了，没有什么特性。这是什么意思？哦，要24等。我把东西卖一卖，然后我就关了，可以去吃饭。顺便去看看有没有东西可以买。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
叫我不要乱摸东西，弄脏他的衣服。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
他衣服其实不贵耶，现在这样看。62差好多。我觉得还是不要乱。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
是那个英斯路。诶。
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
好啦，我们今天就先这样吧。拜拜。